Good morning, everybody. Oh, apologies for the late start on this morning's stream of Fable 2. There's a couple of reasons for it. The first one, albeit a minor one, is because I had some housework to do. Just a couple of little bits. Couple of little bits around the house. Verifying saved games. Yeah, come on then. Thank you. Right. What other quests have we got to do? So I had a couple of bits to do around the house. Nothing too special. But, you know, it needed doing. So, I've done that. The secondary one. I've been playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7.
Haven't you found it yet?
I have.
There it is. How wonderful.
You're welcome. Yay, more renown points.
Ready to imperil your person in the name of research again?
Yes.
My studies lead me to believe this is a good starting point.
Morning, Earthheart. Let's see, what have we got? Sarcasmus didn't you? Where the dead dwell. Is she hovering? Oh no, she's not hovering. So yeah, so as I say, we're a smidge delayed because I was playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 and I was attempting to defeat Minerva, which is the game's super boss, and I got her down to I got a quarter of her health removed, and then she hit a move called Judgment Arrow, which took me down to 1 hit point. Took all my MP and AP off, and then I used an elixir to fully heal everything, but forgot that it had also taken Raise off, which is a status that you get for using a Phoenix down. So then she one-shot killed me, and I couldn't revive because I'd completely forgotten, and I realised after she'd hit me that I hadn't done it. So that was about 4 or 5 minutes of my time. Done.
Stalls now open.
Removes all debuffs, I think, including invincible. It removes all debuffs that aren't permanently attached. So if you have barrier and M barrier from like your items, it keeps those up. But anything that you've cast yourself, it does take down, which does include invincible. Yeah, I did okay. I think I need to go to the graveyard. I've got her down to the point where she uses Judgment as every move, which is like 10%. Yeah. Follow the dog. Yes, I figured it was around here. I reckon I'll be capable of doing it. I haven't even got... I was looking at a trophy guide. I haven't even got the preferred equipment for it because I don't have all the Genji armor. I just thought I'd give it a go with what I've got. And yeah, like I say, I thought I was doing okay. Come on then. I am still following you. Take me to this dig spot. Of course. It's the only thing left that I need to do, says Earthheart. Yeah, I want to do it. It's going to annoy me though because I won't get 100% of the missions done because I actually missed talking to a guy to get one of the Mission 2 missions done. But, you know, I've got it unlocked. I'm going to have a crack at doing it. I've already played the game for 49 hours, so I may as well carry on and try. What's the harm, you know? Ancient scroll. Yeah. Back to bell. Can I just, I can return to her, can't I? Yeah. To be fair, I've not tried beating her in a year. Yeah, I thought I did okay, actually, just using Costly Punch all the time.
I can smell something ancient and recently unearthed on you.
Hey.
You've done a great service for anthropology and all that.
Thank you. Fantastic. Does she have anything else
There's
for
little
me?
you can
or-
do until I decipher the next location.
Okay. Can't do anything right now then. Where are we? I don't have any crunchy chicks. I guess we're going to the guild then. A mix of that and drain dive. it uses 99,999, so. Here we are, look. Teresa has found hammer. Hi.
I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
Garth believed Lucian's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own.
Drain dive
And
is to
Lucian,
save on
for his
items.
part,
I don't know if I have
thought
drain
Garth
dive.
was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently.
Violent.
You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there. Surely he intends to stop Lucian, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent.
Okay, let's go to Brightwood.
Hammer, you should remain.
Why?
There's that chest I can't open.
Fine. But don't let your whole...
Final Fantasy 7 soon. Yeah, indeed. That's what I'm trying to get Crisis Core done for, just in case Rebirth references it. I'm nearly done. Like I say, once I've done Minerva, I'm already on chapter 10, so I basically just need to beat... If I do beat Minerva, I'll give it another couple of goes, and if I get bored, I will just go after the final boss. Maybe do the trophy requirements to open the Cage of Binding. And then yeah, all set, ready, oops, and excited for Rebirth. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, there's some raiders. Okay.
You just made it personal.
I made it personal. You were shooting at me, my friend.
Don't just stand there. Come on.
Oh dear. You can now afford Inferno. Lucky me. Right.
Breathe your last breath, adventurous tosser.
Ha. In your face. Do you know what? I'm just going to come round. Oh look, I can vault the wall. I didn't realise that. Oh well. Don't need to now. Do 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 do. Let's go to Brightwood, Brightwood, Brightwood. Let's go to Brightwood. I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You have no idea.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
Is it a villain? Is it a ghoul? What is this? Ah, okay. Hey, there's some raiders.
Leave my name.
Oh, they're running away. Come on.
What is it?
Where have the rest of them gone? Oh, there they are. They're down there. There's some hobs. Absolutely. And there's a... Oh, it's a hob on stilts. I was going to say, there's a whatever that is. Get out. The rest gone? Rest are gone. Outstanding fight. Thank you. I feel like I did really well, actually. I was quite proud of that. There's some stairs here. I wonder what's up here. I do like having a good old explore. Dog's found something. There's a chest. It's a treasure chest. Need some keys. I've got some keys. I'm not excited as you, it seems. Don't know when I'll have the time, says Earthheart. Yeah. Slash and burn augment. Woo. Yes. Can I put that on the weapon that I've got at the minute? Doesn't look like I can. Oh, that's a shame. Never mind. I've got it for when I need it. I'm kind of... I mean, I give myself the time in the evenings, I suppose, to play stuff like that. And I'm also planning on taking a week off at the end of March. Well, 2 weeks, actually. One at the end of March and then one first week of the Easter holidays. So I'll probably play some then. But then, you know, I look at stuff like Final Fantasy 16. And I haven't really finished a lot of that. Once I finish Crisis Core, that is my next task, I suppose. Is to... Even if I don't quite finish 16, is to get, you know, pretty close to it. Hey, no. You get time off in an evening. I do. I stay up until silly o'clock in the morning, so I give myself time. I'm very much a night owl. I'll routinely be up until like 2 AM. It does not hurt my body. Also, I need it to de-stress. My job's like, I wouldn't say it's massively stressful, but it's time sensitive, shall we say. You can't really just sort of, you know, wake up and decide you're having a bit of a chill day. Ooh, that is a monolith thing. I don't know what it is. What it does. Ah, we have some enemies. Let's go defeat them.
Lucian's men are attacking. You must save Gavvie.
Is he dead? He's dead. Good. They've got good guns. Oh, my dog's injured. No! Oh, doggy! No, my friend. Oh, dear. What is this? Flush. Wow. I need 36,000 experience to learn level 3. We'll have a flourish. Why not? Your dog is hurt. Use a dog elixir to heal him. I don't know if I've got one. I do. There. He is healed.
Let that death serve as a warning to you all. Keep fighting!
Oops.
Don't allow it to bite you.
The treasure chest there. I'll open that in a minute. Oh! As if I haven't learned from the first time.
Today, you...
There. What's in here? What have we got? Standard health potion. We'll use that. Let's go. There he is, look, just hanging around.
Hold your fire! Don't present an easy target. Keep your heads down.
Well, let's... There we go. There we go. You yowl. What are you barking at? Who's still here?
I'm never going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong.
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a
Ooh.
radical success. You are coming with me.
Oh dear.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard, an old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucien's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Come back to the guild. Okay then. Well, we've got some missions here. Let's let's do one of the side quests, shall we? We could do with the experience, we could do with the renown. Anyway, yes, all this talk of Final Fantasy might actually have made you forget just a tiny bit that we are indeed playing Fable 2. Welcome back. It is still Fable's 20th anniversary this year. I am hoping that Microsoft announce a release date for the new game soon. Maybe it comes out this year. Who knows? Zoom, zoom. Doing a good run here. Is the dog keeping up? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can hear him. There he is. Oh, he's running ahead now.
Step up and play a game.
No. I am perfectly fine with not playing a game.
Do you lie there, so still, pretty lady?
What? If you're back to taunt me, you'll regret it.
What else is news, Gavvie way? There's not an awful lot.
What do you want then? Apologies, stranger. Welcome to my farm.
I don't need to talk to you. No, everything's going okay.
Remember, take him alive if you can.
Oh well.
They were difficult. Yeah, I don't really know what else there is to say. Yeah, I'm going for a night out tomorrow night, which could be all sorts of interesting, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. Da-da-da. Here we are in a bandit camp.
He's in the camp. Get him.
He is in the camp.
You're getting. Hey.
Who else is shooting at me? I have to say, so far, I'm leading quite a boring life this year, so I can't really say with any honesty that I'm doing anything fun. It's just work. Come on. There, have a flourish. No, not these ones. These bandits are weak.
What do you think you're doing? Kill him!
Why are you aiming over there? Oh dear.
I'm not taking it. You idiot! Now that was a mistake. You know how hard good grafters are to come by. I'll have to deal with you myself. And I promise, you're gonna wish they'd killed you first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah!
Sorry, Ripper. I'm just looting you first. Worse than your steel flintlock rifle. Okay. There he is.
Shame. She was pretty. Now, play nice. Okay, you got me. But you're not gonna kill me, right? That'd be wrong. Very wrong. Justice is what I need.
Take him to Farmer Giles. Oh, is this Farmer Giles? Has he just appeared out of nowhere? He
I'll
has.
never forget this. And you. I've dreamt about this moment ever since.
Don't bore me with your dreams, old guard.
You're gonna pay, Ripper.
Yeah. Just take me to your pig sheriff already. It's not like I ain't been locked up before. I could use the holiday.
I don't think so.
What? No! It wasn't me! One of my men! Please, adventurer, talk to him!
No, she wouldn't have wanted this. You're coming to Bowerstone with me, and you're gonna hang. I'll make damn sure of it.
You are now famous enough to use the blow-kiss expression.
There. Ripper's gang has been defeated. We've got some nice renown for it. We could do some bartending. Let's do some bartending. How's everybody else who's tuned in, by the way? All good? Any news to share there? Yay, nay? Let's do some bartending. What do we need to do here?
What was in my glass before it was gone? You know, inside.
It's sad, really, isn't it?
Be careful.
The way we turn to drink all the time. You can pour better than that.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
I won tickets to the Crucible, but the way's
Just
blocked.
the right amount of foam.
Wakey, wakey! It's daybreaky!
Daybreaky.
A perfect pouring.
This feels really slow.
My mind, you know. A delicious looking pint.
Extra sensory perception.
Well, we'll do one of these. We'll level this up.
Lovely. So it goes up there all smooth like. That's a wonderfully poured pint. Not my best day.
Is that only the one person I'm serving beer to?
Don't waste your time with ale. Nice point. On odds with a game of Keystone. Look at the head on that.
Still alive. Yeah, well that's always good news, Eva. That is the best of news.
Just the right amount of foam.
The foam.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
And one more should level us up.
Pouring.
Oh no, not quite. One more.
Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock.
Nice pint.
There, we're a level 2 bartender. Awesome.
I have power stones, finest item.
We don't need to do any more of that. Right, let's have a look. Quests. Also hungry. I'm hungry, actually. Yeah.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out.
No, he's not allowed to keep him. Slavery is wrong.
Spire. We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the Spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer.
No food.
Why are you
Oh.
staring at me?
Why am I
This is the
staring?
part where you
Because...
say no offense. Looks like you're on your own again.
Let's go back to Bower Lake. Do 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 do. Do you know, this genuinely doesn't look its age. Whether that's the Xbox Series X pulling some of the, you know, pulling some of the weight there, I don't know. But it does look a tiny bit better than its 2008 Origins. Why are you scared of me? I was helping you. I did an assist. Heavy weapons trader. Do you have something better than I have?
After anything in particular?
No.
You'll never get to Westcliff. This is well.
Never get to Westcliff.
I called dibs on his tent. You won't need it now. You're not going to earn your share of the spoils like that. If there's one thing I get, it's well users. Oh, watch your guts.
What can I skill? Aimed ranged attack. Accuracy. What does accuracy do? Increased damage. Yeah, let's have that. Feel like we're not doing an awful lot of damage with the guns so far, so let's speed that up a bit. I was already here. I'm going back in here. Oh, I was just serving drinks in here. Ah.
Welcome to our corner of the world with a clever game.
Does the ale taste a bit weird to you today?
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me, so many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets.
Do you not know who
Well,
I am?
everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
1,000 gold pieces, and note a penny less.
It seems that Lucian's retainer has grown greedy. Yet we need that information. It's time for you to earn some money, by whatever means you can. Your map will guide you in your search.
Well, let's go. Bartending seems like it's very long. This job is currently not available. Oh. Oh, we have to do some bartending then. Right, fair enough. Let's do some bartending.
Everything they are, and you can't even see. Thank you. There's a nice little head on that. Stores will close until tomorrow.
That's probably why, because the store's closing, right?
That's a wonderfully poured pint just there to Sunday.
Tiny feet, so sweet.
Just the right amount. I won tickets to the Crucible, but the way's blocked.
11:77.
I can't stand it there. Look at the head on that. Lovely.
11:07.
Running late. See you later. A perfect pouring.
I wonder what interesting news will happen while we're streaming today. Last week was the Sonic 3 logo announcement. I mean, not the most exciting of things, I suppose, but I did like hearing the orchestral live and learn as part of it. That was nice.
Perfect head on that one. Take a chance on a game of just the right amount of foam.
Yeah, I wonder, will there be something else? Yesterday was the Knuckles TV series trailer. There's supposed to be, I'm hearing, there's going to be another trailer during the Super Bowl. So, Paramount putting some money behind it, you know?
A perfect pouring.
It also genuinely looks a little bit like the movie, so I don't think Paramount have actually skimped too much.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
We could get something fun like the Tomba or Tombi sequel announced. Aren't Limited Run Games doing a
head on that. Lovely.
A collection of that, or am I thinking something else?
A perfect pouring. Look at the head on that.
I'd like to see more on... They announced it, then nothing. Well, yeah, because Limited Run Games do like announcing stuff like very early.
near Bowerstone Cemetery. Perfect head on that. Hollow men have taken over the place. So you have the There's quite a shortage in town.
There, we are now a 3-star bartender. That gives us the money that we need. Buy a title.
If you don't have the gold, we've got nothing to talk about.
I have the gold.
You have the money?
Yes.
My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location. I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
Far too cowardly to double-cross. Well, who knows?
Why,
Hard to tell, right?
Let me guess. A pint, is it?
Hi, barman.
Whatever you want.
I want whatever's going to heal me the most. That. Spring water. Okay.
That. Remember, no refunds.
Oh, hang on.
Excellent.
Quality banana juice.
Hone your strategies
Come on, then.
with a
What do you
clever
have?
game.
Let's go. Town Crier. Are you who I can buy titles from?
I can get you what you need.
He is. Does he have the name I want? He does.
Not enough gold for that.
Oh.
Not again.
I thought I had the money. Alas, not yet. Let's go, dog. Yeah, I want the Croc remake. I will absolutely stream that game if that ever comes out, because I did hear talk of that early last year. Not long after we streamed it on Retro Room, actually. There was news of a HD remake being made.
Move along, nothing to say.
I know I've had a couple of questions asking about when Retro Room's coming back, and it will be when I can get into the study to do it. But at the same time, we're already playing retro games on Fridays. Oh look! It's a forest troll! And to kill it, we have to defeat some worms. Apparently. Oh dear. Didn't do a good dodge of that, did I? Why do I feel like the guy buried it here? Come on, where's your last little juicy worm fella? There we are. The troll has been defeated. Yes. Yeah, go on then. Find that dig spot. Here we are. Shockingly, it's here. Just wait for the dog to... There we are. Literally where I'm stood. Lucian's Diary. The book is filled with strange sigils and odd runic characters. You cannot read it. Well, that's just useless, isn't it?
Good work. But it will do you little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild.
Back to the guild. Alright.
Welcome back.
Ah.
I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
My 2 Pokemon Blu-rays from Germany are turning up today. That's nice. Can I give it to Hammer instead? Translate it for me, Hammer. No? No. Okay. You have it then, Teresa.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there is that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious.
Yes.
It is the only way into the Spire. The only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
I will go win the
At
Crucible.
last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's a rotten hob.
Before her enthusiasm wears off, though I wonder if it ever does.
Let's go to Brightwood. Yeah, I last week I mentioned it on Saturday Night Sega. So last week I may have mentioned it during the stream of Fable 2 that I'd bought Pokemon Ranger and Lucario and the Mystery of Mew on DVD because there were a 2-pack of movies from Amazon Germany. Well, I then got to thinking that I was obviously only missing 2 more films, which are the 2 Netflix movies. So the CGI remake of the first film, which is called Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution. And then the next anime one, which is Secrets of the Jungle. Oh, hello. He's found a dig spot. Where are you? I'll follow you. It might be useful. So I then also thought, well, hang on. If there's already 2 films that didn't come out over here on DVD, but they came out in Germany, I wonder if... Thanks, dog. Oh, I found a book as well. I don't really know how the book and the condom go together, but... But yes, so I then I decided to go on Amazon Germany and have a look, rather than trying to buy on Amazon UK. Because you can actually get them on DVD and on Blu-ray. And on Amazon UK, Secrets of the Jungle was £22. Use this book to train your dog. Okay, let's use the book. Books and documents. Now, 2-star treasure hunter. Yes, dog. So yes, The Secrets of the Jungle on DVD was £22. That's including postage. Just for one DVD. So then I was like, well, hang on a minute. Because, you know, Germany's the same DVD region as the UK. I wonder if it actually costs about the... I wonder if it's about the same price to buy it from Amazon Germany. So I went on Amazon Germany, had a gander. And actually, as it turns out, what is this other quest it's got for me anyway? Oh no, it's an actual job. Ah, bounty hunter. Next time we're in Bowerstone, we'll have a look at that. So, what I could do is I could get Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution and Secrets of the Jungle on Blu-ray for 21 quid. You know, the same price as what they were charging for one DVD. Oh, there's some hobs somewhere. Where are they? Oh, on the UK. So, you know, one purchase later, and now they're turning up. Oh yeah, interested in Dragon's Dogma 2. Do you know what? I feel like because I played the first one, we should play the second one. I don't know if I'd buy it brand new. I enjoyed the first game. I enjoyed streaming it. And like I say, because we streamed the first game, we probably should do the second one. And I do keep saying that we should do newer games on stream. So yeah, I'm interested. I don't know whether it's a full price game purchase for me. It does look good, I'll be honest. I didn't know what to think of it when Capcom said they were making a sequel, because I was like, well, really? Is it a game that deserves a sequel? But it does... Also, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth around the corner, should I really be buying a new, another RPG? I've literally started Persona 3 Reload as well. RPGs just seem to be my jam at the minute. I love a good platformer. But, yeah.
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages.
Well...
Right, let's go. Oh, you're going somewhere?
Well, you wanted me to go.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Sounds like a good bit of light reading. Me, I prefer the idea of a little action. Speaking of which...
Bandit camp.
This area was completely overrun by bandits. Here we go!
Bandits are made of tough stuff.
That one's not getting up again. Wow, it was incredible. I've never experienced anything like that before.
It's good. I like Persona 3 Reload.
For most of it,
but yeah, again, it's time, isn't it?
I bet it's like that for you all the time, isn't it?
I stopped playing it when I got onto floor 10 of Tartarus because I don't know why. I'd got it in my head that there was only 30 floors in the main dungeon and I kind of felt like I was rushing through it a bit. Which is a bit silly. Because then when I looked it up, I found out that actually there's 264. Not including side floors or side dungeons. It was like, oh okay. At the same time, I am playing Final Fantasies, so yeah. That is the thing, though, Urfa. I completely agree. It is time. I don't really play a game that I can just pick up and play.
Looks like someone needs to taught a lesson.
Skip for Apollo's Justice during the first game and a half. Oh, you see, that's another one. I started the Phoenix Wright trilogy, what, 2 weeks ago? Haven't touched it since. They kind of feel like RPGs for me. I know they're not. Visual novels and stuff, but yeah. He's a good treasure hunter, that dog. Well done. Resurrection Vial, Children's Health Potion, more Children's Health Potions. Thank you very much, doggy. Is there anyone in there that we can save? No. Well, it's open now.
He's ours! Hold your efforts! It was his turn to buy the drinks this weekend!
It's his turn to buy the drinks. There. So was there like a shortcut way around? Oh, what you barking at? Oh, he's found a dig spot. All right then, dog. Go on then. He's growling at something. Fumbling skill potion. Oh, we'll use that. Oh, there's a key. Go on then, dog. I'll follow you if you're going to take me to where the key is. Or how to get to the key, should I say. Yeah, there we go. That's indeed how we get to the key.
You're getting shot, you muppet! Didn't you say you were... Thought you were getting through, did you?
Oh, I will get through. It's fine. Can afford raise dead. What are you barking at? Well, we'd killed most of them. How many experience have we got? 9,000. Da, 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 da. No, I don't want any of those right now. Worth looking. Don't fancy it.
You ready for some Good stuff.
I wonder with them coming from that way, is there... Is there something down there? I wonder if there's like a treasure chest or something. Good morning, Gum! Hello! I use Gum as your name because it's easier than Slightly Sentient Toaster. How are you? This isn't quite as scary as Dead Space.
How are you? You didn't leave me much choice.
Still curious as to any of what's around here. There's a door. Can we go in it? We can. It is a lot less syllables. Working and lurking. Absolutely. There's a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Let's open it. Is it going to give me better armor? Or a better sword? Or just something? What is it? Skill potion? Yep. No. Is that it? Just a skill potion? There's a thing here. It's a gargoyle. Can I shoot it? Can't do anything with it. Oh. Happy it's Friday. Oh, I'm very good. I am very, very good. I'm also happy it's Friday because I have 3 days off. I like time off. It makes me happy. You need 10 silver keys. I know. I don't have that many. I'm aware. I have an itchy ear, though. Hang on. Ah! I have fixed it. Panic not. No, I don't need help. I'm good. Adventuring out tomorrow to acquire clothes that won't get me toasted. Ah, lovely! I bet you're well excited. I'm excited for you, in a weird way.
How'd you like that?
Yes, dog, I know there's some treasure. I've seen the treasure chest. I'm getting there. I want to pet all the things. I wouldn't advise petting spiders. Not the size of them in Australia. I wouldn't do that. I mean, obviously you do you, but I wouldn't do it. You see the quokkas. I might just observe from a safe distance. Yeah, and if they start walking towards you, very much run away. And just be like, just nope out of the field or wherever you are. Just you know, err on the side of caution.
This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Go on then, Hammer. Smash him.
We can't stop them. They're still coming.
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves.
Stand and fight, he says, as he jumps away.
I do enjoy killing you.
You'll be okay. You hits so bad. Think you can murder my mates like that?
Westcliff, here we come.
Yeah, the highwayman is dead. Highwayman Tom.
You don't bruise easily.
Yeah. Been practicing my running. Really? What run? Just is it like a Jack Sparrow run? I think that would be the best kind of run in Australia. Yeah, that solves that problem.
You're not thinking of running off, are you, lad? that sod back, don't worry. I'm gonna rip you.
There's a lot of bandits. Very kind. Both have our birthday. Oh! You get to spend your birthday together. Such a sweet little couple. So adorable. Right. There's a treasure chest up here. Double celebrations. Not yet, says Gum. Hey, look! A forever ring. What do you mean, not yet? Is it waiting on one person to be permanently in the other place? Why are you still barking? Oh, he just jumped off the... Dog's like, there's some treasure over here. Just jumps off the tower. Follow me. Perhaps. Aww. I won't tease. That's not the aim. That's not the objective here. I'm not going to tease too much. Ah, there's the treasure chest. You jumped all the way down, and yet it's actually closer to the stairs. Stupid dog. And back. Oh, you found another treasure chest. Okay, then. Go on, then. Yeah, I don't know if you'd have seen from the... I promised I'm not going to tease. I won't do that. I would end up with 2 fewer friends, and I don't really fancy that. Watered down XP potion. Well, there's no point holding on to that. We'll use that now. Yeah. Boy. Right. That how it be. Oh. It's okay, I laugh about it. Copium. Oh dear. Oh no, my socks have got a massive hole in.
Stories about Westcliff.
Oh. They're going to have to go in the bin.
It's supposed to be infested with Balverines.
Balverines! I love
I heard
Balverines.
this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slave found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds. It makes you think, doesn't it? There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on.
They're beautiful. I want one as a pet.
Bugger, it ran off. Maybe it was afraid of us.
No, it just got a friend. I was about to say, did she kill the other one? No, she didn't.
That was something, wasn't it?
500 years, and Balverines are still a thing.
And meanwhile, the world was just as dangerous as ever. But now, this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us.
Lucky people who walk there.
And to think I was going to keep you as a pet.
it up. Hey, treasure chest. Woo woo. Dog deciding to tell me at the same time that there's also a chest there. It's like, funnily enough, I know that. I have seen it. Wizard hat. I actually don't know what it will do. Abilities. Oh no, I'm still not. Still don't have enough to level it up. Dog's found another treasure chest.
We gotta help her. Come on.
Yeah, priorities. I found a treasure chest. Need to open this first. Cure all health potion. Yep, there we go. I'll have that. Thank you.
Are you all right?
Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
They took my son.
Can you show us where they took him?
Up there?
I think so. Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've already...
I'm sure your son is all... Oh, you're going somewhere?
I'm going here.
Back. I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him.
Yeah. In the meantime, Dog's found some treasure, so I'm gonna go have a look. Here it is, look. Troll strength potion. Yeah. Thank you. I can afford toughness. Can I? Oh, look, there's a chest here as well. Bonus. A will user robe. Ah. Oddsgraph card. I don't have any friends yet. Oh look, there's another gargoyle. So that gives me more health if I use that. Do I want more health or do I want... I want more damage. I want more damage. Well, hold on. Hold fire for a bit. What's Dog found? A key! Thanks, Dog. Hang on, I just need to quickly send a message. All the gubbins. I'm not allowed to open it because I need 20 keys, and I do not have 20 keys.
Come on, let's get them.
Yeah. But what if one of these is her boy? What are you bored by?
Come closer. I hold treasures. Come inside and see it. Oh yes, I can sense your greed. Good. You're wondering what the price is. All I ask is that you enjoy yourself. Dancing, lose
Almost
yourself
there, I can
to all
feel
that
it.
is pleasurable, and I will be yours to open. Eat all you want, drink all... You deny yourself too much. Indulge, enjoy. What is the point of life without pleasure?
Come on, Lilith. Wonder what the pay is to be a door.
Restraint is for the weak and the foolish.
Come on. Come on, Hannah, get in there and help. Yeah. Do you think he gets bored being in a cave? It's not... There's not a man in the cave. That is an actual,
There
just
is no
a
reward
door.
after this life, so why deny ourselves anything?
She's not overly convinced, look.
Nothing is taboo, except hard work and abstinence. Don't live a little, live a lot.
He's not interested. She's not interested, is she? She's not, Oh, well. Right. Let's carry on through the, Balverine-infested woods. Here we are. Lilith, meanwhile... There we are.
Please have mercy.
You mustn't kill him. I thought Lilith was supposed to be leading us to where her son's been taken. Why is she not in front of me? She didn't seem that desperate. Just like, yeah, I've had to think about it. Not actually that desperate to find my son. Sorry. Yeah, there's a Balverine waiting.
Oh, you're going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm
I
following the
thought you'd
thing.
be back. Why aren't they attacking us?
This is where they took him.
Right, what have you found? Go on then, dog. Go on. Ah, treasure chest. Well, thank you very much, dog. Woo! Experience potion. Why not? We'll have some more. Still not quite at 36,000 yet to be able to level up toughness so that we could smack things in the head more. Yeah, I know. There's a treasure chest, dog. Hooray, doggy. Yeah. Obsidian Java potion, also known as coffee. Or tea. I mean, I thought Java was more coffee, but you know, if you're a tea person, I won't judge. Me, I'm a nothing person. I don't drink any hot drinks. Let's go inside the... Oh, yeah. Why not go inside the Howling Halls? What a totally convincing, non-scary name.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my poor little Robert.
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? Who knows what's waiting for us down here? We've got to be careful. Why the road has to go through a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't they have cut down a few trees instead?
Look, listen to my shoulder and went, whop. I'm sorry. I know you drink Lemsip occasionally. I don't, actually. No hot drinks. No, don't like... I'm sorry, Gom's mum. I don't drink hot drinks. I have the very, very rare hot chocolate. But when I say very, very rare, I am literally talking maybe once a year.
Children.
I bring you flesh.
Oh, you. She was she was doing a trick. Smack him more in the head. Yeah. Priorities. So rude. You can now afford physique. Ah. Yeah. Now I can smack him in the head more. Strong. I am 19 strong. Technical turn that, by the way. Morning, Silver Sonic! Wow, all of the people are joining us today. Hello! Right, where's that Lilith? You also died. Yeah, I had a resurrection vial. It's good.
She's right. Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do.
Hit this. I've been up all night. Oh, wow. Okay. Dare I ask why? Yeah, you see? We can hit this.
What are you looking at? Oh, I see. That pillar looks weak. Right, one bridge coming up. Keep those
I need to get
buttons
soft
up.
drinks if you guys visit. Yeah. Mina drinks hot drinks. It's just me. I don't. Go on then. Ha! In your face. Thanks, Hannah. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Come on.
Let's go, we're leaving.
Yeah. We can get this treasure chest first, though. Night Owl energy is indeed correct. What's in here? A civil ring. Ah. It's not quite the same as a forever ring, is it? It's just like a, I tolerate you. That's the kind of ring you give to someone you tolerate. It's like, I tolerate you. Will you tolerate me forever? Just doesn't have the same sort of ring to it, does it? Really? Oh. Dog's barking. What have you found, dog? Show me. Show me. Yep. Yeah. Ah. Good boy. The dog's called Dench, by the way. We named him We named it. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Named it Dench last week after thinking that the voice actress for Teresa sounds like Judi Dench. Although it isn't. So the dog was named in homage. Is there anything around here? There is not. I do not want to hit you with my giant hammer on sight ring. I mean, there is that as well. You wouldn't dare, would you? If you was dating somebody who had a massive ring. Don't take that the wrong way. Like a massive hammer, sorry. You wouldn't want to cheat on them. Because would literally be able to crush your head. Like, very minimal effort. Saving content! Oh, that's my favourite.
We made it. I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
I don't think they'll follow us at all. I think we killed them all.
Team back there, weren't we? Those...
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Garth.
We need to get to Garth. Let's go.
Wow, look at these two. You lost.
I think it's a bloke.
There's a camp. We could try killing everybody and be like super duper evil. But I don't want to do that.
Looking for something special?
Trying to play with us in chat. Yeah, let's play a wee game.
I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head. Got some nice quality gear here. I wonder how they're fixed for war hammers.
Why don't you show us what you've got? Or ain't you got nothing? Yeah, show us.
Let's just ignore these idiots.
You two, intimate, are you? Yeah, and... What's up?
Right, let's see. Has he got... Master Cleaver? I don't have anywhere near enough. Let me sell what I don't need. And can I buy anything? I mean, I should probably have a look at how much damage my current weapon does. Hang on. Weapons. 71. Okay. So I need something that does more than 71. And I can't afford what does anyway. Okay, never mind.
Wit, intelligence, and looks. Is there anything these two don't have? Here we go then, right? I guess you've got to die of something.
I don't plan on dying. I don't know what you're on about. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to smash him around the face with a hammer. And I'm going to be like, there you go, lads. That's how you do it. There's some graves here. Any interesting gravestones to read? Fierce Glenda, the bits the troll spat out are here. Tiny William, your heart is bigger than your sword.
You think you have to sign some sort
Fresher
of
Jim,
waiver?
first Crucible champion, an all-round nice guy. Oh, that's nice for him. Okay, let's go into the Crucible. Play some snooker.
Look who it is! A Crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, haven't you?
The weather's icky. What is it doing? Is it snowing?
And who are you?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
Look, if you want to compete, get on with it.
Oh no, it's
There's
just
the
wet.
door. No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
Oh, they only let in one contender at a time anyway. I'll see you when you get out. Good luck.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if
Weird,
you live,
misty,
you
floaty
become a
rain.
legend,
Yeah.
And you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
Okay. Let's do a fight in the Crucible. Just rain. Yeah. Rain everywhere.
Weigh it up like, and if the other side comes out tops, then the morality question kind of resolves itself. It couldn't be clearer, could it?
No! No! No!
What does this weapons trader have? Do you have anything for me?
I'm sure we have what you need. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's got some clothing. But nothing particularly interesting. I'll sell what I'm not wearing.
It's a fair price.
I actually don't think armor anything matters. Well, go on then. Oops.
Right, who's next then?
I'll skip this, I don't care. I know! I want to...
I'm heading to the next...
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there.
How hard could
You
it
might
possibly
wanna
be?
read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
I'm gonna... There. Put the mask on with it. Oh no, he can't wear the mask with a hat. Oh. Well, we'll wear it like that. Makes him look like a superhero. Beautiful.
I'm sure we've got what you need. It's
Sell.
a fair...
Sell.
Nice buying off ya.
What is this? What is he selling? No. Right, 61 we said, didn't we? 75. I still can't afford it. Never mind.
Mad Dog's ranting's bring happiness to plenty of folk.
So, here we are, man.
8 rounds of pain, death, and fun.
At the gates of bloodshed and
Beat
greatness,
a round's
as
target
another
time to earn a
competitor
perfect
faces
score.
the challenge
5
of
perfect scores
the
earns the
Crucible.
top prize. Okay.
Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Those cruddy, grubby, vile beetles. I hate them.
Well, let's see how the new boy likes them. Can our lucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? He better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help him out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! It's a nice hit for our intrepid hero. He's unstoppable.
I've seen such an effective use of will in almost 4 years. He's an expert user,
3,
right?
2, 1, go!
Smash, smash, smash.
Oh, that hit will give him some confidence. And killing's all about confidence.
He's better than insecticide. Another one bites the dust.
Better than insecticide. There you go.
Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered. And there are 7 rounds to go. Perfect round.
Yeah. Perfect round. Woo woo! Lucky me. Do I want to do chain attack? Oh no, I can learn more toughness. There, let's have some more health. What are we doing? Where am I going now? I've got to go this way. Oh.
Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. And here comes our challenger. Likely to impale. Excited! You enjoyed that one, all right? You can hear it in his voice.
Du-du-du. I don't actually know if I've ever done a perfect waves on these. Come on.
I think that horse been hobbled. Get it? Hobbled. Ow. What was that for?
Oh no, we didn't get it in the target time. Oh.
That was beautifully struck, all right. And if you enjoyed that, well, Wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left.
We were really close. He just ran off. Never mind. Do I not have any? Oh. Oh dear.
Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Oh, yes! It's jumping his!
That'll be the dark pit of remorseless fatality.
Oh, yes! An exemplary use of willpower. Entertaining, Matty boy.
Whoops.
3, 2, 1, go!
I may have blown myself up there. That was a bit silly. Come on, pick the money up. I'll get it afterwards. Let's go after it. There we are.
We have 5 more still to come. Perfect round.
Yeah. Perfect round. And I don't have any health left. Oh, it's a trader room. Oh, that's alright then. That's fine. We can buy some potions.
See anything
Hello.
you like?
Buy items.
You'll love it. Have a nice day.
I'll have one of those. And I'm going to have that.
Sensible.
That.
You'll love it.
That.
Have a nice day.
That. Oh, do you know what? I should just buy all of them, I know.
You'll
There we go.
love it.
Awesome. Right. We are fine. We've had 2 perfect rounds. There's 5 rounds left. This looks like we're going to be fighting some Balverines.
Round 4. 3.
Oh no. Hollow men. Okay. There we are.
3, 2,
These aren't exactly hard. Just there's going to be a lot of them. It's going to be time more than you know, how quickly we can defeat these things. where are the last ones coming from? Here we are. One's coming from around here. Interesting room, to be honest. Come on. Where's... Oh no, there's one left. Oh, there's 3 left. Oh no! Oh, right. Does that count? Does that count?
We are witnessing here today, and we've 4 more rounds left. Perfect.
Yes! Gum has burnt her toast whilst watching. Oh, that was close. Perfect round by a second. Yes. 4 rounds left. 2 more rounds left needed to perfect.
Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave.
Takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit.
Did they call you bad puppy back then? Oh, come on, dog, puppy, don't please yourself.
Let's just watch the killing, right?
Boring. Let's rip this sucker to bits.
I'm probably not going to get a perfect round here.
We'll get that son back, don't worry.
I mean, we've not even... We've not even finished the first wave yet, and we're already a minute in. Yeah, we're not going to finish this in the target time. Not for a perfect round. Definitely not. Much as I'd love to say we will, it's just not going to happen. But that's fine. There's enough. There is enough runes left. For us to do it in. Worth. Yeah. See, look, now we've got some big... least there isn't like a time limit. You know? Yeah.
Fantastic! Let's hope we can keep going for another 3 rounds.
I can keep this. I can do this all day. Let's go get that money that's down here. How much did they throw down to me? That is 2,000 gold. Wow. Lucky me. Room 6. Three perfect rounds, 3 rooms left.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, we died. Oh, shush. I don't care about being entertaining, whatever. I care about winning.
He killed that one like he was something an insect.
Third wave.
1, go!
Are we gonna have the time? Oh no! We have failed again.
One heck of a crucible. Shame we only had 2 rounds to go. Round complete.
Well, have we got a trader room coming up? We probably will, right? Trader room, yeah. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle to get the top prize here. Unless... speed. Increases the speed of strikes. Yep. I can do that. Better damage with guns and crossbows. Yep. Just gonna buy these. Time control. Okay.
Don't burn the shop down.
Buy items. Actually, should I buy a weapon first? I still can't buy the best ones. I actually need this more.
You'll love. Have it. Sensible buy. You'll love it.
Okay. So we need to get perfects on both these rooms. Otherwise, we will not get the top prize. And we're fighting Balverines. Who knows? We might. Oh, we might. Oh, we did it! Oh, I didn't think we would with the Balverines. Didn't think we'd perfect round with the Balverines, but we did. Oh boy, says Gum. But yeah, we did it! So the final door shootout then. Is what we've got. Basically, we need to perfect this last round. And it's a troll. There's some hobs that come out as well. Oh dear. Do I need to get around the back of him? Has he got some more around the back? He does. Oh, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Oh no! Right at the last. Oh. Hi, K-Dog.
It's an extraordinary superhuman feat of inconceivable proportions. Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
He's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious
We were
winner.
close.
We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time.
Crucible trophy. Yep. We were so very close. So very, very, very close.
Oh, congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, mate. Hope to see you round here again sometime.
Certainly.
The Crucible has earned you the right to be called Lionheart.
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the hobs. Bloody brilliant.
Yeah.
Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, alright. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
The spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or anything, now's the time. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go.
Hannah has a good point. Once you are in the spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm. Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
Garth isn't going anywhere, you're right. Right, we have still got some quests that we can do. We'll invest 5,000 gold, why not? I feel like it took me all the way here, and actually I was already here. I just need to go talk to him. Oh, he's found some treasure. Well done, dog. Do you know what, actually? I'm going to have a quick break. What is it we have discovered? We have discovered a cure-all health potion. Awesome. Thank you. I am going to go get a bite to eat. Because I haven't had one yet. Well, not since this morning. I had a breakfast. Well, breakfast, if you can count chocolate as breakfast. So I'll leave you with the pause screen. I'm going to go get a drink as well. That's something I definitely haven't done today. Lunchtime. Not quite lunchtime. I don't eat lunch on Fridays. People are going to hate me. Don't drink hot drinks. Don't eat lunch. And yet, I don't seem to lose weight. Probably more what I'm eating as opposed to when. Anyway, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back for the remaining 2 hours of Fable 2 Part 2, where we are on our quest to rescue the second of our 3 heroes. Good old Garth. Right, back in a few. I'm back. Quick little snack time. Nothing as major as what I have done previously. I was just having a look at where my Netflix, when my Amazon order's also turning up. So, I know this now. Right, where am I going? Let's go. I wasn't a part of the chat, so any questions that you may have asked me, I haven't seen.
It's you again.
So you'll have to tell me.
Our fates do seem to be intertwined, don't they, my good friend? Wondrous. I will notify you by letter when I've come. I thought this place was the start-up capital. Ah, I knew you would return. As I was explicating. Wondrous. I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes.
I hope I don't see any constipating.
I shall begin my enterprise at once.
Right, cool. What other quests can we do? Defender of the Light. Yeah, go on then. Oh, gum! Way! Way! All shops are closed at night. Well, I don't want a shop.
Ah, I was hoping you would return. The temple is in need of a protector once more. The light blesses us.
Let's go. Stop the shadow worshippers. Anything for a spot more experience. We're talking about snow. Grantham is a bit weird for snow because Grantham's at the bottom of a valley. So when it's been snowing in the UK, we kind of have a bit of an issue where it either snows a lot or not at all. Even in Lincoln, which is our nearest city, the same applies. It'll be sometimes it will. But yeah, it's not guaranteed. Into the Wellspring Cave we go. I want to chant and kill all the evil in here. Where are you? You're going to get a hammer to the face. Where even are they? There he is, look. Do. I was having a think, just to keep the horror going on late night Gavs. What we're going to be doing is we will be obviously we're still playing Dead Space. We're going to do the Callisto Protocol after that, and then I was thinking before we do. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether to do Dark Souls 3 and then Resident Evil 8, or whether to do Resident Evil 8 then Dark Souls 3. Because I want to play Resident Evil 8, but I've just not had the time to get around it. And seeing as last year we did...
You want to try again?
There. Hammer to... Oh, he survived. He survived the hammer to the head. Oh! He killed me. How dare he? Right. Do I have an ability that's going to let me... That's for health, isn't it? Yeah, it increases health bar. Is there not one that gives me more armor? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Okay, never mind. We'll just give ourselves more health. We'll do it that way. So I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, dedicated watchers of stream, as to whether you want some first-person horror goodness in Resident Evil, or whether you want me and Earthheart to tackle Dark Souls 3 and get that trilogy done. Because that'll take a while. That'll be about 9 or 10 weeks.
You can stop me. I am channeling the natural energies of the wellspring of light and feeding my unholy powers. I cannot be harmed. Slaughter him.
He's right. He can't be harmed. Oh, okay. He ain't lying. Both sounds fun. Oh, I'm definitely going to do both. It's just which one first. Drops his golf balls on the ground.
Those were but mortal men, hired with promises and gold. Now, witness the true power of the shadow.
Oh, we're gonna fight some evils. We are. Good. I didn't realise the dog was injured. Oh no! Yeah. You weren't expecting that, were you? Sorry, doggy. I'll fix you when I get a second. Okay, it's not high on my list right now. Look at him, look. All of a sudden, Cornelius Grimm has become a shadow man. And he's died. He wasn't a very good shadow man.
We heard the fighting. Is it really over?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. The Temple of Shadows will never recover from this. We are saved.
Yeah.
You are a holy champion sent to us by the light itself. Thank you again.
750 renown points. I wonder if that means... Can I, no longer... Ah, I see. Right. I can no longer eat the crispy chicks. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, hang on.
I really like Sparrow. He's not one to be messed with.
Where's the town crier? The opportunity is now. Where dost thou reside?
We have all the best jewelry. Everybody is starting to talk about you.
There he is. Is that him?
Isn't that great?
No.
He seems okay.
You can tell from looking at
Oh. Oh, I can...
Fancy a refreshing drink? How can I be of service? Best products.
The shops are now closing.
Hurry! I need to buy another shop.
Shops closed until tomorrow.
I want to earn some dollar. Oh, that's 52,000. I can't afford that. How much is the produce? 2,000? Yeah, we can buy that. And should we buy the jewelry stall as well? Yeah. Smash him. There he is. There's the town crier.
You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
It's the adventurer who won the crucible.
Did you try the crucible peanuts? I hear they're the best, but they don't sell them to contestants.
Right.
You won't find better products.
Hello. How would you like to earn some extra income ridding the land of criminals and rampaging monsters?
Yes, I'd love to.
I've never seen you before.
Your reward will be here.
The basement's in Bowerstone Old Town.
Waiting when you're done.
I'm sure that'll probably take me where I need to be, but first, let's talk to this fella as well.
There. Are you interested in lending your fellow citizens a helping hand?
Yeah.
Marvellous. Very civic-minded of you, I must say. I've written down the slaver's last known location on this note.
Good. Just notes everywhere.
Better get a move on before the poor sods are sold, or worse.
Bower Lake. Well, we're already in Bowerstone Old Town, so let's do this. Come on, take me where I want to be. There we are. And now that we own some businesses, they're going to earn me some money. Every 5 minutes, apparently, even when we're not playing the game. So what we can do is next week when we pick it up is we can come back.
I'm not usually scared of dogs.
And we can see what earnings we've got. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. Silver key. That's nice. Yeah. And there's a treasure chest, which we can have. I don't know whether this counts as stealing, but I'm going to take it. What have we got? A money bag with 300 gold. Yes. Thank you. Ah, you see, look, the income's already there. 127 coins. So I told you, every 5 minutes. So we don't even have to come back to earn it. Did I not buy this one? Oh. Also, someone was talking to me.
Ooh, nice. They're just rubbing your belly.
I heard there was a prophecy about you. Something about the worst marksman.
With all the shoes out there, you had to pick
I'm
those.
tired of using my small crossbow. Where can I buy a big one?
Lights out! There's a sale on in Oakfield. I might go there this week. It is now officially bedtime.
You look great.
Adjust prices. No.
You can tell there's magic running through your veins.
I don't know where it is now. I can hear one of the gargoyles, but I can't see him. That's what I was looking for.
Bet you've come across your fair share of bad elements. World's full of filth.
Hmm. How dare they? Oh well, it's all.
No time to waste. Those people.
Shall we? Yeah. Stonks. Yeah, indeed. Got to earn ourselves some top dollar. Oh, hello. Let's go that way. Rescue the slavers. Not the slavers, sorry. We need to rescue the slavies. Slaves. I don't know.
The next floor.
Shall I shoot?
Nice try.
Should I shoot you? There. Yes, dog. I know there's a treasure chest. I was a little bit busy. I don't know if you noticed. An assassin coat. I'll wear it. Yes. Definitely need some new trousers. Hi.
Very proud moment for me.
You're not gonna have your share of the spoils of that.
You have to fight me!
Who would to finish him off. Folks,
Ugh.
You son of a whore! He was going to retire next week. What a fool by expansion! Watch it!
Can you retire from being a bandit? A key. Just the one. Come on then, Carol. Out you get.
You are a true hero.
Thank you.
1,000 renown points, and they've magically disappeared. Need to return to the guard. So we'll go talk to him, because he should be there now, because it's daytime. Dog, meanwhile, is, well, being a dog.
The shops are now opening. The world's a better place. Shops now open to the public.
Where is he?
Oh, hello.
Where's the guy?
Hello there, adventurer.
We have the finest product in Albion.
Adventurer, I have a...
How's it going?
We'll find nicer food anywhere.
You think you're smart? I've seen more brains in a slop bucket.
See, I can hear him. He's on this side. I can definitely hear him.
Enjoy your shopping. We have a wide range.
I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to find him, and I am going to shoot him.
Make sure you're jealous. Those odds out there, you can never be too careful.
Where are you? Yeah, you see, he knows this, he knows I'm coming. There's none of that mocking tone now, is there? No. Although, I actually feel like I need to be more on this bank. He's there! I see him.
Great hero, can I have your autograph, please?
Hang on.
Oh, you're the Crucible champion. Cool. I guess that weapon's okay. Not the best in the world, though, is it? Wow. Hiya. Next time you fight a monster, can you bring me a tooth or something? Hey, it's you. I think I might have heard of you. So good. Can I be your friend?
Can I be your friend? Oh, bless him. Be my friend forever.
Hello there. If
Why is it sent me here? I am alright.
Hey, look at me when I'm insulting you, you walking sack of cornflakes.
There's another one around here.
Powerstone's finest item.
That one's pretty easy on the eyes.
You can't hit me. You precious products to satisfy all your gluttonous
It says I can't hit him. But if it stops me here,
If you have 2 dozen apples and take away 7,
laugh every time.
Need any assistance?
yeah, I want to know where this gargoyle is. It's mocking me, and I need to shoot it.
Like it. A job well done. And here's your reward.
Thank you. What have you given me? 1,500 gold. Hooray! Well, thank you very much.
But you've come across your fair share of bad elements. Worlds full of filth.
Interdimensional portal flooding our reality with demonic entities. My big brother says role-playing is for children and geeks.
Tell me this. Is it true you don't know which way to hold a crossbow?
Like, I can hear him. In his condescending tone. I just can't see it. Where are you?
Having a run of bad luck, are you? Don't worry, you'll make some gold soon.
Hey, what are you gonna do, huh? Shoot me? Oh, I'm shivering. Mummy, help!
Hello, knockhead.
Is he up here?
Think you could help? Is this what I've been sitting here waiting for all these centuries?
There he is. Yeah. Give me that. Is there a clothes trader somewhere where I could perhaps buy some better trousers? Meat, drinks. No, okay. What quest have we got running off now? Shooting range, gargoyles, yeah. Let's do the shooting range. And then once we've done that, we'll go to the spire.
You know what's really funny? Because mine...
I can't wait for the next contest to start. Hey.
Where do I have to go? Oh, this way. Okay then. Cool. Yeah. Treasure chest. A bewitching augment and a diamond. Ooh, lucky us.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. And win prizes, too.
Oh, I've got to pay some gold.
You look like a chap who can handle a gun.
Can. Can then Wayne.
Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can. Score enough, and you'll make it to the next section. Got it? Oh, and don't you be shooting any bandits now. It'll cost 2 points. You
want to shoot
no
bandits.
filthy bandit killer, are ya? It's them rotten villagers you're aiming for. Fish in a bloody barrel.
Okay. 175 points for first prize. Okay then.
Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell you.
Where are they?
So close, but not close enough. Oh, cracking shot. Good aim. That's one steady hand you
Uh-huh.
Pathetic. Another target. Nice.
This feels like it's going to take a while.
Good aim. That's one steady hand you've got.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
Oh, stop, will ya? You're embarrassing yourself. And the first round's the easiest level, too. You're gonna need some serious practice.
Yeah.
You look like a chap who can handle a gun. Wanna try your luck in the shooting range? Start shooting.
Didn't realise it was all going to be around here.
Oh, cracking shot. Good eye. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, That's one steady hand you've got. Another target. Nice.
Let's try and get to 175 points.
Oh, you're a killer. Oh, cracking shot. Oh, shooting. You've made it to round 2.
Yay me! Round 2.
Start shooting. Nice. That's one steady hand you've got. Good eye. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya.
Oh, missed.
That's just embarrassing.
Yeah. I didn't mean to miss.
Another target. Oh, cracking shot. That's one steady you've got. How did you ever survive real well? You sure you shot anything before?
Right, that's round 2 done.
Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final round.
That's probably going to be what, more this side?
Start shooting.
Or is it?
Nice. That's one steady hand you. Another target. Your man shot. You've got to try hard. see that lousy shot.
Lousy shot. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good.
Check your eyes, will ya? It's a colourful massacre.
Right, what did we finish on then?
Say that's some good shooting.
Oh, 82. Oh.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Well, what the hell did you expect? You was rubbish.
A double bed.
You look like a chap who could handle a gun.
I probably need a quicker gun, to be fair. We'll come back later. So, with that in mind, firstly, we'll save the game. Let's go to the spire. Perfectly legal gambling.
Are you going to watch the Crucible contest? Better take something to clean the blood off. Not too shabby. I'm not quite that furious anymore.
Westcliff.
Yeah, not bad.
Westcliff, let's go!
Buy something and get out. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
Shall I, actually? If I get him to be my friend, he'll probably give me a discount on the
Now that's what I call dancing.
Yeah.
And here I was ready to jeer. I guess I was wrong. That is just as virtuous as it gets. I see it. I like it.
Oh, you see it? Oh, you like it?
What's your pleasure?
Oh, he's not giving me any discount. Never mind then. Enough with you.
Well, not sure. How may I help?
Let's go.
There you
Let's
are.
hammer.
Ready to start your glorious military career then?
Yeah.
Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you?
Yeah.
Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
We will. We are going to rescue Garth.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons, and no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
Come on, get a move on. Tide won't wait.
Okay, so we're not gonna have any weapons. Just strip in front of Hammer. You know. She's like, yeah, go on, why not? I was a monk a few days ago. I have a newfound appreciation for the male form. Here we go. Here's our little cutscene again of what looks like current gen graphics, kind of. I actually wouldn't begrudge a game looking like that a little bit. I would say it's quite current gen, but still.
Just look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Right then, Bob.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13 years. Been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why.
Get a move on!
Name's Bob, by the way. What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it. This place
It is a bit pretty, isn't it?
Wrong.
Is it real? I mean, it is real, isn't it?
What is this place?
Bob,
6
Ross,
years I was a
Mark.
mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Old Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it.
And here we are. We've got a
The
guy
world
talking
outside
to us.
these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk.
He looks a bit older than when we saw him last week.
Is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Okay. Not evil at all. Week 1. God there walking like he's crapped himself.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either.
Ah, do we have to pay rent, and is there food? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think we're going to do this job and get paid, I'll be honest. We're going to go to the Commandant. And then we're going to kill him. We're going to punch him in his eyes. At least I've got better clothes on now, though.
Hey, it's you! We arrived together, remember? How are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day, too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform.
Oh, Lil.
I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
I don't know how you got here. I know who you are.
Lucian sent a whole...
It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
It's our good friend Garth.
Do you? Keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil. Tell her all about it.
I vaguely remember that he starts to change. Which is why he's telling us about Lil, so you can kind of see just how evil the Spire is. We will pay attention to that. Something to keep an ear on. Do. There he is.
I am the Commandant.
Good. I am defiant.
You are recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain.
There he is.
You
Look
would
at
be
him.
brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucian.
He looks a beautiful man, doesn't he, really?
My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower, your memories and experiences.
Yeah, I was right about Bob. Oh, Bob!
Continue until you submit.
Poor Bob.
Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first. A misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you?
Obey or disobey the Commandant.
Now, come here.
Each time you disobey orders, the color will drain your experience. The effects are permanent. Yeah, we're not going to lose experience.
Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey. Thank me for your pain. Obey. And once more, thank me. Obey. Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you?
you learn quickly. That will be all.
I don't want to lose experience. We're going to have to obey him, even if it makes us evil. Week 38. Wow. We've been in here a while.
The Commandant made me torture a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
On my way, sir.
Recruit 273. Report
See,
to
look,
the detention centre.
Bob has forgotten Lil.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Poor Bob. Poor Lil, actually.
Feed us. Help. Shut it.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back.
Okay.
They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food.
So a lot of this is
Yum.
just sat around watching. Doing nothing.
We haven't eaten. We don't eat. If you don't help me, I'll die.
Why? They haven't fed me since... I can't even remember.
Why are you eating if you don't eat?
I don't know when I've last eaten.
Wait! I'm begging you. Do something.
I don't want to die here.
Don't eat.
You're killing us. Do something.
Why? Do something.
Help. If you don't help me, I'll die. Help.
Please. Feed us.
Do something. We'll die if we don't eat.
Feed us. Do something.
If you don't help me, I'll die. We'll
No.
die if we don't eat.
We haven't eaten in weeks.
If you don't help me, I'll die. In weeks.
I'm afraid I can't do it because I don't want to lose.
We'll die if we don't eat.
I don't want to die here.
I can't.
You're killing us. Why are you doing this? Help! I don't want to die here.
We'll die if we don't
He missed the
Die if we don't eat.
missed the pose.
Do something.
Please.
Help!
We haven't eaten in weeks.
Why are you doing this?
I'm begging
You're killing us.
you. Do something. Feed us.
Why are you doing this? We haven't eaten in weeks.
I can't even remember.
I don't want to die here. We'll die if we don't eat.
Help us.
If you
We
don't
haven't
help
eaten
me,
in weeks.
I'll die.
They haven't fed me.
20 seconds to go.
I can't even remember. We'll die if we don't
Do
eat.
something.
All this begging.
Help!
6,
I don't
5,
want to die here.
4,
We haven't eaten
3,
in weeks.
2, 1, and done.
I don't want to die here.
All right, I'll take it from here.
We'll die
They
if we
won't
don't
last
eat.
another night. Commandant will be pleased.
I'm begging you. Do something.
Yeah, there we go. That's that done. Where are we now? We're having another time jump. Week 137. It's been, what, nearly 3 years. Where's Bob?
The Commandant wants to see you.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged.
Break your will.
Dangerous he is. Wait, what are you doing in there, you nutter? The guy is mental.
You did the right thing not feeding that.
You did the right thing not feeding that poor soul. What? From 2 years ago? And go see the Commandant. Don't know where our friend Bob's gone. He's obviously been broken at some point.
Oh, my arm's still killing me from those training sessions.
In fact, that is Bob. Bob's there, look.
Doing what the Commandant says.
You have done well so far.
Right.
I have selected you for a special duty.
Okay. What am I doing?
I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
The new world shall be unrecognizable in its perfection.
Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless.
Oh, Bob.
Take this sword.
I will do everything you tell me. Without question.
Now, kill him.
No! I'll obey. I'll work harder.
Sorry, Bob.
Obey me.
I don't want to lose my experience. It's permanent. It's a permanent loss.
Will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Where are we now? How many weeks has it been?
How do you fancy taking a lie now?
Many years later. Still look the same. You'd think he'd maybe grown a beard or something, but no.
Officer 273, report to the Commandant.
Right, let's go.
You want to go without food? You ever have any funny dreams?
Is this the point where we get out of the spire?
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow.
I see.
The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders.
I'm hurrying. I mean, I don't have any weaponry though, so I don't know what you want me to do about it once I find him. Yeah, to answer Gum's question, there's obviously food, because we wouldn't die, but I don't think they have to pay rent. I think instead, you know, our joy is that we obey and we get to live. And that's about that.
You heading to the construction site?
I am heading to the construction site. Yes, sir. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You'd have thought I'd have learnt, like, the salute impression or something like that. Or expression, sorry.
We meet again, hero. You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
Okay. Now we get to fight out of the spire.
That's the will user! And he's not wearing a collar! Get him! You know...
Something like that in a battle
Let's go, it's time to fight back. Don't let him now. I'm not been letting up at all. You're the one that can't fight. Leave me alone.
serve as a warning to you all. Keep fighting! Remember to block!
More of them.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, who else are we fighting now?
Prepare yourself.
What if I can loot the Commandant and nick his sword? Cheeky little nighttime sprint, isn't it?
You have to deal with them alone.
Where'd you get?
Who are you gonna call? Fable Busters. Can I let these guys out? No, can't let them out. Oh, sorry, friends.
There's no time to waste.
I'm not wasting time. Just making sure that I have.
Here they come.
Oh no!
Nicely done.
I've been telling you that my powers have been drained. This is it.
You're really not much help. Come on, Garth.
Come on.
Yeah.
We're not leaving until the Commandant is dead.
No.
I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct. A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look. Now we need to find the Commandant.
There he is.
After all the promise you've shown, you betrayed me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you. Now, come here.
Doesn't want to give me my give me my experience, you cheat.
My death is inconsequential.
I seriously want to nick his clothes though. Oh, it's all gone to Garth. I wanted it. Rude.
At last. I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore.
Yeah, where's the Commandant though? I wanted his stuff.
We can use this to reach the docks.
I wanted his sword. Oh. Never mind. What did you miss? We've been killing some guards. And
I may have been overzealous.
I've rescued Garth.
Nobody kills a soul.
There.
Let's get a ship out of here. Come on!
Where'd you get that uniform?
Where'd you get the uniform? You gave me it because I was an officer until this morning. Oh no! We were knocked out and lost experience. I think what this is telling me is I need to buy some vials. Not allowed anywhere else, am I? Where are they shooting from? Oh, they're there. Okay. Right, well, you're not in front of me, so... Let's go!
Shall I kill you here?
Right, back on the ship we go.
I suggest you all get back on the ship with us.
Are we taking them? Are they going? Yeah, off we go. After nearly 3 years in the Spire, we are... Well, actually, more than 3 years. We are escaping. Did you go through all your potions? Yes, I did. I need to buy some
I
more.
thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
It's my doggy friend!
furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend.
10 years.
You've done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way. So please, step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom. Enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen. But I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this.
Your old equipment.
Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
$5,000 renown. Yeah. What am I doing? What can I buy? I can still level something up. I suppose I can level these up, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Is there anything that I can use here? I've got a resurrection vial now. It's quite handy, I guess. Cool. I was going to take a quick break for the last half an hour. I just need to just quickly. Well, I'm not going to lie. It's a toilet break. 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish off this last half hour. It would be nice, just as an aside, if well, two things. Number one, if Royal Mail were trying to deliver a parcel, they try and ring a doorbell rather than knocking on the door. And number two, if Twitch updated their app so it wasn't so power intensive. It used to be that it would be absolutely fine with the Pixel Fold. That it would get through a stream without too many issues, but nowadays I can't even get to the end of one without having to plug it in. Even a 2-hour stream for Dead Space, it's just power drains so much. I'll have to really have a look at the battery usage. But anyway, I do have 2 new Pokemon films now. Hooray! I've got Mewtwo Schlachtzucht Evolution, and I've got Pokemon de Film Geheimnisse des Dschungels. There you go. Which is beautiful. My German is probably about as good as my Japanese in that it isn't very good. It's not bad. It's not brilliant though. Also, is this the same? Oh, the covers are reversible. Oh, good. That means I can reverse the covers, and they don't have to have the German age ratings on. Hooray! Right, anyway. All this income we're getting. Let's go to Rook Ridge.
It's closing time for all shops.
Oh, Doug's found some treasure. Yeah, go on then. It's been a while. Reward me. Oh. Let's kill the hobs first. Ah! Oh. Well, that's my last resurrection vial gone. The problem I've got now is because my phone is on charge, I am looking at the TV side on, which you wouldn't think makes too much of a difference, but it does. Right. Where's this chest you claim to have found? There it is. Yeah. XUS and SD actually do the playing of the LMC recordings? Gav might be able to confirm. I actually don't know. I think it depends on who's free. Rookridge, 70 miles. 13 hours. How fast are you walking to do 70 miles in 13 hours? My word. He is a speedy man. I literally just electrocute him into a skeleton. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, my friend. First sketch fragment. Hooray, treasure. Yeah. I use a dog elixir. I don't know if I have one. Oh, doggy! I don't even have any human potions. Never mind doggy ones. I'll have to buy some.
If I didn't know better. It is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Yeah.
Impressive. A nice cold drink for you.
You did it. You rescued Garth.
I rescued Garth.
Sweet time, all right, but you did it. I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa. Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go, you have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day at the dock wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild.
Yeah. Come on, bartender. Do you sell potions?
Just take what you want.
It's not taking. I don't want to take. I want some potions.
Enjoy. You've bought a fine item. Have you got what it takes to play the greatest game ever conceived?
Where is he? Come on, doggy. There we are. Ah. The West Cliff development has been done.
Learn the location of the thief. Return to the guild as soon as you can.
Stalls now open!
I mean, look how built up this is now.
I'll make you forget.
Don't throw your gold in a wishing well. Throw it at my fabulous games.
I look, we've got some treasure chests in here. You can now afford chaos.
Welcome to this region, stranger. You're the champion.
Pass the time with
breakfast,
my
mate.
getting
My stomach ready for some serious
I used to go to a pub called the Ambiguous Penguin, but they closed it down.
The Ambiguous Penguin. Cracking name. Love it. This, I think, is 5,000 gold well spent. Look at how well developed this is now.
Well, if it isn't my old business partner. I never thought I'd see you again.
You also missed a note about how I noticed that, yeah.
You couldn't have come at a better moment. Have you ever seen such a marvelous transformation? Families enjoying wholesome fun. Not a criminal or a ruffian in sight. All poverty eradicated. And I own it all. Even the Crucible, that grandest and heroic of arenas.
Well done, Barnum. Do I get some money back?
You've probably noticed I've done a fair bit of changing myself. I'm free from the shackles of that ridiculous thesaurus, from the temple of business and yodeling. I'm a respectable man now. But enough of that. I have a very healthy sum of gold for you here. Your investment plus 10 years of interest. And my heartfelt thanks. Now, it's time I found new pastures, new ventures. The world is my bivalve mollusk. Good farewellizations to you.
So how much am I being given then?
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Scary laugh impression. 15,000! Woohoo! Look at that. That is good. Carriage driver. Ah, he'll take me to other places. That's nice of him. You are the Crucible champion. Hob squatters. Let's go. I think we should rob him. Oh, never mind. He's giving us some gold. I'm not going to rob him. No.
Lights out!
As you can see, the temple has prospered greatly during your absence. Without your help, this place would be deserted and its people dead or scattered.
Hey, you look like the sort of goes into caves, dungeons and whatnot when people ask them to. You can help me.
What? Why?
Ah, that's brilliant. Yeah, in you go then.
That's a very strange look for a man named Tommy who works at the Temple of Light. But okay, I'm for it. You know. Let's go kill his hobs. We'll start the main quest to get the thief next week. Next week? No, actually, we're going to have a week's break because next week is half term, so I won't be streaming next week. It'll be 2 weeks' time for our next excursion into the land of Albion. Yeah, 10 years, a lot will have changed.
Yeah, nice.
Right, where are we going? Oh, we're still going this way. So Reeds are going to tell us about what's changed here then. This is... Right, I can hear you. Where are you?
Can I have some power stone stuff?
There's work available if you're short on cash. Nice.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Sorriest excuse for a hero I ever saw. I've seen plenty.
Oh, there he is. Okay. He's not actually that far away. I just need to get over this fence.
No!
There we go.
Brilliant.
Where is this cave of his? Oh, I see. Get him off that contraption. Yeah. And then, is it in here that I'm going? You injured again. Yeah, it's saying to enter Tommy's cavern. I just want to know where it is. It's trying to tell me it's up there. Always late to the party. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's a little bit. In fact, ordinarily, I would say you're about 20 minutes late here, but it's because I started late. Hang on a minute. With Tommy talking to me, has he joined in here, or? You found treasure? Go on, whereabouts are we looking? Yeah, go on. Oh, it's over there. I see. It's a key. Right. Cool. Huh? Yes. This looks Looks totally normal. As per. 5 remaining. Execute all of them. Or most of them, anyway. There. Yeah, you found a dig spot. I saw. Let me dig then. Thank you. Yeah! Thanks, dog. Pink dye. Ooh. Oh no! We lost 4,521 experience, which I think was everything that had spawned. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, I know. Treasure chest. Money bag. Yeah, I'll take the 2,000 gold. I'm going to read the diary as well. I don't remember getting the other pages though. Maybe there aren't any other pages. Maybe I wasn't paying any attention when I walked past them. There's one there, look. Do I need them all though? I don't think I do. Although I've got 1, 2, 3 and 5 now, so I'm going to get a bit annoyed if I don't have page 4. So we best go find it. Once we finish this quest, we are done for today anyway. So let's finish on a high. And I swear next week I'm going to buy some potions. There we are. Cool. Right. Let's get out and see Tommy then. I really hate what they turned Oakvale in. Yeah, it turns into Oakfield, isn't it? I'm very interested on when I get into Fable 3, because like I said, I don't play an awful lot of Fable 3. When we get into that one, I'm going to be very interested to see what the places look like then.
You were meant to get eaten, but you killed them.
That's what you told me to do.
Murderer.
Never mind. Never mind, Tommy. That's what you get for trying to set me up. Oh, look. All these people coming out to celebrate my triumph, and then they all run away from some hobs. And the dog's going to do it again, because why not? Awesome. Right, dog. Fable 2 to 3, there's like a 15-year gap. Yeah. But even the 10-year gap that you have when you're in the Spire changes a lot of places. The blind date. Okay. I am going to leave it there. We'll probably... Actually, let's... We'll have that as our point for next week. Not next week, so 2 weeks' time. So, yeah, just as one final reminder for everybody, because I'll probably forget to tweet it out and stuff. Tomorrow night, no Saturday Night Sega. We are taking a week break because I am out for the evening and I don't really have the time to get a show pre-recorded. But also, we need to take a week's break anyway to get the SegaFon fundraiser to fall into the week that we need it to be. So the next stream is going to be Tuesday evening, 10 p.m. UK time for part 5. Oh shush. For part 5 of Dead Space. So we are getting really close to the end there, I think. We are averaging about 2 chapters a week. So I think we've only got about another 2 weeks left, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. It's cool to see Fable. I've not seen it before, says Gum. Oh, Fable's really cool. As I say, we're going through the trilogy and then some of the spin-offs for the 20th anniversary. We will not do them all at once. Fable Heroes I can do once we've finished Fable 3, but finding Fable The Journey and then my Xbox 360 Connect and then the space to be able to play it is going to take a little bit longer. Shut up. So we'll get there. We'll figure it out. But spooky space. But yes, in the meantime, space is indeed spooky. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll see you on Tuesday for that. Then obviously, as I say, no stream next Friday because it's half term, so I'll probably be doing stuff with Mina and Alexis. And then we'll be back next Saturday for Saturday Night Sega. It's all good fun. Thanks for the stream and the company. Thank you for the company. That is honestly going to get annoying.
And so our story begins.
And so our story begins at the end. Yes. Thank you for the company. Thank everyone for the company, actually. It's been quite a few people watching, whether they've been lurking and whatever. But thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. And I'll see you very, very soon. Goodbye.